What are you up to now?
Todkrank.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
Jongen.
Alas. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same
Nog
stars
een
above
unlockable.
us.
Relatief.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially.
Hello, Amit. It's...
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
I can't do that.
No, really, you can. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments.
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room, right? I have some,
Incendio!
Okay, die Chance.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A prestige.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunacy.
Yes.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? And it seems there may be one right...
And you...
I do. No one from the... Let us get... The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Incendio! Revelio. Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Jetzt? Achso. Krasse Gamer.
I was right about the tables. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be...
Whatever...
Oh, you wait. This is only the beginning. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh,
That's quite generous.
you are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about it.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
What does the Crucio...
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim.
Sick.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as punishment. His family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Bitte nicht Natti.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Top Speed. Was ist das?
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Wow.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing.
Ich will dich nicht sehen.
Revelio.
Study apparition until...
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Magical Beast? What?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Tribecus Totalis. Revelio.
Ooh, legendary.
Tribecus Totalis.
Ach so.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
Protego!
What have you done? Ready to
No! Accio!
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry. Ah! Whoa!
Flying slowly.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Go farm it. Oh, işte.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Junge, halt die Fresse, Mann.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding
Sin
the
grinder.
goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke and...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving... Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
It is.
Well,
Oh yeah, yeah. Oof.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Flooper.
an astronomy table.
Come here,
Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing our meeting.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio! Incendio!
Tob's master is awful.
Nuts. Klamotten gibt es.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Incendio!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo!
What?
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Bro, it is so useless.
Not my fault you're a deadly.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
The table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Totalis. The beasts are safer now.
What a spell.
Wonderful. Deek hopes you gave Deek's best.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deek.
Oh my. Deek was afraid of this. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
It's time to move on, Deke.
Deke could use some time alone.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Was da bloß drin ist.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location. You? I know where he... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been...
Please, Ominous. I confided in... Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells.
I suppose that makes sense.
Don't tell me he's still going...
He told you...
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne.
Wait, you...
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access.
That is a bit unnerving.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and...
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne.
I see what you've done here. Very well. I shall I hope we don't regret it.
Sebastian, over here.
These courageous grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
It does.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Right.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin. You might not want the ability to speak Parseltongue. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wait. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos. Incendio!
Closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Lumos.
No. Wow. Schwein und ein Hakenkreuz.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos.
first. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Lumos.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze
Revelio.
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos.
Ach, der war oben.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Revelio.
That sounded promising.
Sehr niedlich.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate!
Revelio.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse. Incendio!
She died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominis has the most... You seem to be in Ominis's favor. Will you ask?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominis, I hadn't imagined...
Salazar Slytherin did. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young.
Should have known he would have told you. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to... That spell's the reason I have no family left. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if Doc... It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you...
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominis knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I think I can...
I want to learn the curse.
I shan't forget.
Zigzag.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Kann man das nicht auf sich selbst casten?
Are you all right?
Revelio, that pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominis, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Discord.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Still can't believe Ominis never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
But I can do that later. For now. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about...
Explore the room. Leave the room.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Nope.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominis. About your aunt.
What?
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominis.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
That's sick.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but
You believe he...
he seemed trustworthy.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can...
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order...
You have been busy. Let's hope your effort...
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards,
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to wait. I'll meet you at Rookwood...
Mm-hmm. What?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
For a bit of dying.
What?
What are you
What
selling?
are we in the market for today?
Ach du Schande.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
No more happy days for you.
You're the one who released the treadmill, aren't you?
Netter Cooldown.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with... They're working together. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a...
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Someone there? Afraid to fight?
Hello? Ach, so drehe ich hier.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Levioso! I'll kill you when I get
Arresto Momentum. Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but...
And Ranrock no.
Yes, I caught that too.
Let's get into that.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
A lamb to the slaughter.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What are your folks
Expulso! You will pay, Expulso!
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. Now, don't I?
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Sick.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Lumos.
This must be it. The story
Revelio.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it
Revelio.
before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
This makes no sense. How did... we...
Just tell me where
The power you stand to wield must first... Power without knowledge. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the path.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
pillar's blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice try.
Lucas Totalis. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
It's so fun.
Crucio. Incendio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Putting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Takedown.
What a relief.
I've given.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to...
Professor Rookwood told me.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you...
Good.
I'm ready for whatever...
In that case...
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neve?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? I shall confirm that everything...
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear. If you learn...
Very well. I know.
You do? Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok. Well done today.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me.
I don't know.
Stecken.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should investigate. Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howin will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you?
What?
Everything's all right now. This place has seen better days.
It's been a bit. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
I'll have taken your life before you...
Torture a burning enemy.
Incendio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Bro, was kommt denn hier alles?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Finder. Confringo. Accio.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. You can't imagine.
What is...
Goblins! That's what.
I don't have it.
And get extorted by... How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment.
Gib mir Bombarda.
I...
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Die benutze ich eh nie.
Well done. Now, excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and
Broken. Oh, den Feuer noch.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nickelback! Do you know how much distress portraits have feelings too? It's taken hours to demonize anyone would think you were half your age. Grow up!
You'll never believe what
What did you discover in the spellbook we...
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared.
It was hard to do.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the references to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grant...
And you think this...
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant...
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every week. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helped.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. Please.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. It would mean a lot.
Come on, what's the pop-up? Ach so.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aristotelis. Glacier.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want...
You said you had news about the poach.
It did.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything?
I'm afraid not.
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might... If you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after high. I think she worries.
Whatever gave...
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh, Geschäft.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. Can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their king?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Bro.
Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Gah! Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Lucas, don't tell us.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend.
Come out before I find you.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
What was that? I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Nein, die Brücke.
Merlin You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on?
Ah, ich hab's entdeckt.
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet.
Someone's here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with.
Tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we...
Tell us. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Geh doch hin! Holy shit.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
We didn't get it.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Someone get
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My brain's geared.
One less human to worry about.
Just finish what we started. The land returns to the Release me!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
wacht.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected, and the poachers saw us.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Oh, yeah.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Off on another adventure.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Yep. Ach, wahrscheinlich. Nach innen. Oh. Der Grind. Und was machst du so?
Revelio.
Oh, legendary. Ich will nicht vernünftiges Game grinden. Game 4 und so.
So this is the underground harbor.
Puh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bindo. Glacius. Bombardus. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, das macht Sinn. Nee, doch. Oh, wow.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
So sweet. Oh, weiß ich nicht. Noch wurde ich nicht gefragt. Außerdem muss das Game
Can
hier
we
weg.
meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Aber vielleicht werde ich ja gleich gefragt. Dann muss ich spielen.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book if...
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small quiz. None of the other students will try it. No. Oh, they don't
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's go.
Oh ja,
Splendid.
Hälfte habe ich
Just a
vielleicht
few
oder so,
questions,
glaub ich.
and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Je nachdem wie
Before the
viel
invention of the
Cutscenes ich
Golden
noch
Switch,
wegspamme.
which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Ich mache ja schon diese ganzen Collectibles und Sidequests kaum. Sieh.
The Golden Snitch.
Correct! Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Sieht doch nicht.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly... According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone. Which ball in Quidditch...
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct... When a chaser throws the quaffle through...
Was soll ich das denn
or
wissen?
false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change...
True.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things... Well, I suppose this has gone on long. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I don't have time for a quiz at the...
Let me know if you change...
Gib mir das scheiß Buch.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Collectibles. Ja.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ob ich das lese. Hm.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Nee.
Beautifully done.
Wahnsinn. Ist alles so voll gespammt.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected, they... Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. Until then...
Well done.
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
That's okay.
My plan was to help you, Maggie, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find more goblin mines south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
So, noch die Stadt.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
A Wizardkind.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before, the lot of it was
Whatever.
used to.
Ich will doch nur verkaufen, hallo.
Thank. What?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Junge. Geben die alle 120.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Strange.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open.
Rich.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than... Hello? Is there something I can help?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting... Now, it may surprise you to learn this, but... But I've run out of the keying. Booba-tubers do grow.
Hab ich das?
Our spotty classmates account...
Saccharus?
Gather booba...
Into the... Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting...
I came as soon as I...
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book. This is the view painted on the canvas that was...
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a...
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wisdom will be...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Ready to fight.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. I know we had something that time.
One there.
This shit.
Revelio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go first.
Tell us. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Who's there? Wait a moment.
Not your best moment, I fear. I shall have...
How many Ranrock's royalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Smashing.
Or should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. The Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
What was that? Someone there? Someone's
what?
I will make Who do you think you are? Let's get do you think this is funny?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Crucio!
certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, what do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on it.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly? You know, goblins cursed my sister.
I do, but not...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to someone?
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know.
Oh, toxic.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, that's good.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So as I mentioned earlier, this relic grants it. If it's in this catacomb, I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is a success. Just yet.
Incendio! least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent
Revelio.
expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in there. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo. Finger. Accio. Accio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary.
The student's summary. Let's divide and conquer. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
What?
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim so?
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. A spell, you have a lot at stake. You haven't. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Whoa. Endlich besser Spell.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I try.
Accio.
What?
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're all... That worked. Keep going.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Imperio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio!
Bro.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Incendio! Revelio!
I see why some of the students are so much these days.
Incendio! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo!
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It
I can't believe it. After all this.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking...
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Sekunde. Oh. Vodka.
Ominous.
Schade. Vielleicht liegt's an Windows. Neues Face halt. Nee, ich hab gesehen.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you in...
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if nothing will...
Something has to.
Sebastian's right.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all... I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't...
This is insanity.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you...
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose... Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They do what you have to do.
Imperium!
Shit on.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in...
I will.
Sebastian, come on. Imperium. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight. Sebastian, we need to go. Confringo.
Mein Gewichtendler.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Lumos. bone bridge complete.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
What?
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, wow.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne know what has to be done. She thinks like Ominous. It did only upset her. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve to see it. What? Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Look, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Ach, die Rolle still.
Revelio.
Stop! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Okay, was hast du denn geändert?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you...
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak?
You may be right. Very well.
Reparo.
Hey, wo ist der Händler?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemy. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, Why, Sebastian?
Was macht die denn? Oh shit. Immer Max Gearscore anziehen.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
63 True. It's a cancer. Also meine scheiß Pets. What? robot. Ich frage mal wegen Valo.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better.
Well?
I'm afraid he won't.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined...
I shall wait to hear from...
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Professor Weed.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I...
I did. I do. Speak it.
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he...
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
Jo. Stimmt.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the loop.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Hmm?
Merlin himself would be there. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives...
Of course.
Unfortunately, because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in...
How
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor. They described repositories that Bragbor...
What do you mean?
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about...
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with Thus, many goblins, myself included, have... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizard... He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lodgok.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need...
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting, and I'm unable to join you because I can... All you need to do is not be seen.
Amit and I can do...
I will await. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Incendio!
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
What's that? Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Incendio.
Revelio.
Pigs.
From one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. What's that? Who's there?
Patroclus Totalis.
Another schematic.
Revelia.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. Found the watchwires.
Another boiler. This is more complex than I had expected.
Revelia. Revelio.
It won't be long now.
Freighter 5.
On with that. Even though I'm not alone. I just learned something natural. Who is it?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'll be quiet.
Expelliarmus, incendio.
Revelio.
Gegen 10, das ist very gut.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we've found.
Go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. pyramid. Look.
Right.
Can we? Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade some. Without further ado, achoo.
They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else you said.
Yes? I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ja, leer.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
I tread with those memories.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to...
Miss Ray's... However... I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test...
Yo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Bro. Hmm? What?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
Wo ist er denn?
Wingardium Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ich dachte, man kann hier durch.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. Are these repositories like the broken container I...
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fair.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn.
Wait, is the next trial...
It is. I had hoped that... Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
hungry.
More like he doesn't like me.
Back.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Wow. Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise? Mine now, demiguise. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, and I discovered that they're building massive drills. Professor Fitzgerald.
I see.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. All right.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound...
Wait. Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change in?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel? Convincing. I've taken the... As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can
I see.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet Elia.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in...
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. Ah! Yeah!
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did.
Probably best.
Really? Why?
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's...
Of course, yeah.
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all...
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Ah.
Ja, pronto.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why
Professor Black.
When I witness what passes for magic... Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm...
Taking the day off, eh?
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, Bubo.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again. We could still have trials and a somewhat short...
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into it. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood...
What nonsense! That you would...
A silly game. I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are...
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speak...
Something seems a little off.
Oh, shit. Vad skriker han? Min.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir?
Since I have you here...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
Det är armor.
I confess I do worry for his students. He's...
I realize that.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems... I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
What? Goodness. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply...
Thank you.
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me?
Yes, sir. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure blood?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as
yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Incendio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Leviosa.
Level up.
Brilliant.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio.
Lumos. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's...
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Hier, lies das Ding hier.
Lumos. That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Boah, danach war ich aus.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Good.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Neve?
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Okay.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
What? Bro.
This must be for me.
You are far.
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh, was für ein Timing. Krass. Was für ein Timing.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Oh, wer ist das denn,
It is,
Alter?
and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
She was.
I found it disturbing.
It was disturbing. Although, I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that he has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power.
I see. Nonetheless, I shall require time.
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was...
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic sheiks.
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at
5 names?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts that...
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok's. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job to...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Sogar Main-Quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Erstmal fertig. Oh wow, vielleicht boote ich gleich wieder für Valorant.